Give me a minute. I gotta check if the mic is working. Nope, goddamn. Maybe that's my actual channel. My damn thing's being dumb. Hold on. Mic check?
Mic check?
Alright, we're good.
Mic check?
Oh, I try to check if any of my mods are awake. It doesn't look like it. I am trying to try and get my mods to see if any of them are awake. Alright, no one's jumping in yet in chat, but I don't want to wait for too long. Because we have a curse taking like 30 minutes to start a fucking stream. Because something goes wrong, or I take too long making a character or naming something. We're going to start the stream, but I won't start the Fontaine update just yet. I need to make sure my Hydro Traveler build, my barely a build is up. Just to make sure. I gotta make sure I even still have those artifacts. If I don't have those artifacts anymore, because of some stupid reason, I'm gonna do some quick artifact farming. My phone's like almost dead, so that's why I'm not having my phone with Twitch chat, so I'm leaving this thing up so I could just see Twitch chat. I forgot. This game is gonna be slow as fuck now. Oh god, I'm fucking hyperventilating. Oh god, okay, what is this? Oh god, what the fuck happened to your beta? Oh yeah, we fell. What did we just get? We got a constellation or something? We recently got Layla. Oh, right, you. We got your outfit. We finished the fucking event like... Ah! It's Mars!
Let's sneak off on an adventure. But nobody else can know.
Hey! It's the... Damn, I can't say the mean things about you I usually say to you without violating terms and services of Twitch. Ah, what a shame. I wanted to say something mean, but I would get banned. Haha, okay. You look, I'm on a PC. If PC, I would totally have a fucking censor button and just censor myself as I just say some fucking sus shit. My FBI agent is tired of me. My FBI agent takes turns with my ATF and DIA agent. I am a menace. Cause kids, I'm gonna show you how to make anther. Anyway, it's the new Genshin update. I'm a fucking weeb. Right. Okay, someone mentioned we can get a free...
What a view.
Yippee!
How about a quick break so I can sketch this
Happy. Happy. The adventure continues as you and Pyman finally arrive in Fontaine, various splendid landscapes await you in this nation. Oh, there's an event that just pops up? Oh yeah, we can swim now. Right.
Let the magic begin!
Permanent. Oh, I've never wanted to be a man. Well, okay, so
Let the magic begin!
Oh, we just get a free her immediately. A new Animo character. Let's go.
Let the magic begin!
Shut the fuck up. Oh god, don't become Zhongli. Oh, a Mentis wine. Yi Lan is here? Oh man. Story quest already? Oh right, cause you're a 5-star. Your sister's a fucking 4-star. Oh yeah, the new boss. What the fuck? Oh yeah, the fire crab. Spicy crab.
Let them.
So is there a new Archon quest? Yes, it is. Hold on, not yet. Because we need to build our Hydro team. You know what I'm saying. I still have, oh yeah, because now she's here. Zing, whatever, do you have the artifacts? Yes, you have my artifact set I need to put on Traveler. So I'm about to strip you naked faster than a fucking feminist.
The truth of this
march.
world.
What's this? Oh, new domains, right. Bro, what?
What could it be?
Well, I'm about to strip this man naked faster than a feminist get naked in a feminist march. You don't see how quickly feminists want to whip them titties out when they march? But am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me one feminist march that does not involve a nudist popping up. Tell me right now. Germany just made it legal for women to have their tits out. Okay? Germany is in the process of making bare naked titties legal, alright? I'm good, broski. I'm not gonna get into that. It's okay, we all know you're flat chested, you have nothing to show. It's okay. It's okay, Mars.
Going out into the
You
world
can't enjoy that law, I know, I'm sorry.
Turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
I love having new people to bully in chat. You and Raven be best friends. Too bad Raven's a fucking bitch. And she sleep because she has a job. You're not flat. You gotta send me proof in the DMs, bro.
Once there was
Oh,
a glorious
can we get a new cutscenes for the battle passes? I don't buy them, but like, goddamn, can we actually get something new? For Christ's sakes. Hello? Oh god, there was lag there. That's not good. In-game lag. Not even internet lag. That was in-game. That's software lag. Alright, what else is here? Right. Oh god, I want to pull, but I'm scared to pull. Who should I pull for? The fucking cat? Or get a better... I need a DPS Hydro unit that's not fucking Xingqiu. But I need to save pulls for fucking, the Taylor Swift of the game. They added Taylor Swift. Oh, right, you guys can't see this. I'm checking my, pull history to see how much pity I have. Alright. Oh, yeah, we got Toma! And when I'll pass... Okay, this is 1, 2... 3, 4. We got 5 pity, 10 pity, 30 pity. No, 30, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 30, 45. Jesus fucking Christ. Now it's 50. 50, we have 56 pity. But yeah, sorry about that. You can't see the pull menu because that's how PlayStation work. I lost a viewer because of it. I'm sorry. I'm waiting for that DM to prove you're not flat-chested, Mars. But hey, it's okay. I'm sorry you're so insecure about it. You will end me? Fucking bet. I'll DM you my address. Fucking end me now. Send me to Jesus. I don't even know what these two things even are. Let's just go with that. I just want that notification gone from my screen. Alright, oh, we need to fucking build Hydro Traveler. When did I even get Toma? Never mind, now you gotta suffer. Wow. Okay, give me a Sung Shu. I need. No, that's not what I need. I need to make Hydro Traveler. Cause they gave fucking Hydro Traveler a fucking gun ability, and that shit makes me hyper as fuck. I know, right? Cause do you even play Genshin, Mars? Or are you just a loser? I'm waiting for a response of just pure anger. Where's your... Where the fuck are you, Sinchu? Hankei Star Rail was more captivating. Shut up. I'm so annoyed by Honkai Star Rail. I can't play it. It was supposed to come out on PS4, but they changed their mind, and it's only on fucking PS5 now. I don't have a good mobile phone or PC to play it there. Like, I play Nikke Goddess of Victory on my phone. I try to play Honkai Impact. That shit's a buggy mess because of my phone's power. But I mostly play Nikke on my PC and mobile phone because Nikke Goddess of Victory doesn't drain my shit. Do you not have a feather, my dude? Am I, like, on drugs right now? You do have a feather. Where the fuck is it? The fuck you mean, Objection! The fuck you mean, That fucking meme leaves rent-free in my brain now. The fuck you mean, I'm just imagining like two people having the most serious conversation, and the losing dude just go, The fuck you mean, That shit fucking kills me, bro. The way the voice actor really just has disbelief in his voice. The fuck you mean? Oh, that shit. Sing Chu, where the fuck are you? There you go. I gotta fucking upgrade all these goddamn pieces. Ching Chu, what the fuck is your cup at? No, hourglass? This is an hour. Oh, who's texting me? Why is Brother Pawn texting me at 1 in the morning? Why is church texting me that late? Bro, go to bed. What the fuck? There you are. I'm like having trouble spotting ya fuckers. Alright, what we got? Attack, HP, defense, hydro damage, HP. That's the best we have right now. That's what we're gonna deal with. No, get back. Oh, I'm gonna enhance that the best we fucking can. I'm gonna try and enhance everything to 10 and then move on from there. The wheel. Oh, we have multiple wheels. Do we want to defense crit damage? Defense HP crit. Oh, which one has better crit? Oh, this one has better crit. This one's overall better. Okay. Is Lydia in chat? I think Lydia is stalking me. We gotta upgrade the feather. Feather's baby zeros. We gotta donate our lives to that. What's the max rank on a purple? It's like 16? Yeah. 16 and a gold is easily 20. No, I don't know what the fuck the stats are for Hydro Traveler, or how he works, but I just have this basic ass fucking build, and I hope it works. Oh, we went out of shit that fast already? Oh god, we did. No, like, fuck. We went out of shit that fast. God, I have terrible managing skills. Don't trust me or shit. Oh, this is gonna suck ass. Oh well. Cause I don't know what weapon I should have. Oh, I don't know what. I don't know what weapon will be best for him. We won't know until we actually get the menu page for Hydro Traveler. God damn, I can really upgrade some weapons today. What the fuck? Why do I have so many? God damn. We can upgrade some swords today. Holy shite. Is there anything? No. fucking love this sword design so fucking much. Oh god, that's right. We gotta pick up new talents and everything for him too. Okay, we need to build a team. Wait, this message is here. Oh yeah, Primos. Okay. The first okay, because of the fact that Traveler's whole oh my god! What is this? They actually copied the Honkai Star Rail menu? Hey yo! Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm texting my group, Genshin group chat. Yo! Oh, let me go back to my Geo family. Bro, look at my boys. Look at my boys, bro. Yo, that's crazy. Okay, just for the start here, since we're going Hydro Trap, first thing I want to do, add Raiden.
What is the situation?
And then add Nahida.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
And then we're gonna add... We need a fucking healer. I guess we can keep Barbara for now. She's my best healer. We could put in Cookie Shinobu, but that would be double Electro. Let's just keep Barbara for now. Does that change depending what nation we're in? Raiden? Smash. Does this change? Let me go to other nations real quick. Cause that's gonna be fucking sexy as hell with the background. That is so cool. They actually copied Honkai. I'm so happy. Now please copy the pity system in fucking Honkai, where you get to pick your fucking 5-star if you get enough pity. Let me actually choose. Hold on, my friend just said, "Yo, show me a picture of the Geo boys posing." Hold up, she wants to see how the boys are posing on the stream, bro. They posing, bro. Look at the Geo fam, bro. They're about to cause some fucking bullshit. Look at my boys. Okay, hold on. We're gonna keep the hold on. Oh, a commission here. We gotta travel to Leeway real quick, bro. Let me find out that shit changes on the background. I want to play Honkai Star Rail so bad. I might actually risk it and put it on my phone, but I really don't want to because I don't like gaming on my phone because my last phone had a really bad battery issue. It was an old phone, of course, but it would die within like 5 minutes. That's how bad the battery was. It would go from 100 to 0 within 5 minutes. And you know, I don't like battery drainage on my phone because when I play a mobile game on my phone, I have that instinct of playing while I was plugged into the charger, and that could damage the battery even more. So I have like a panic attack. So I feel like I don't like mobile game mobile gaming only because of the whole battery issue. Because if PC and PlayStation, all I gotta worry about is a hardware issue. I don't actually have to fucking worry about, oh, I'm gonna damage the battery. There's no battery in PC and shit. Okay. Does this change depending where you are? Yo! I gotta take a new picture. Hold up. Yo, look at the Geo family, bro. Yo. Bro. Zhongli's? Yes. Yes. Daddy Zong's gonna put a big pillar up. Yes. Yes. Geo is my element, bro. Geo is my element, but my nation is not Lang because it has like Spanish, whatever. Bro, look at that shit. I don't know what weapon I'm gonna need, but we're gonna have to find out later. Oh, right. I want a cryo healer on my team. Right. That's... that is gonna be a problem. Right, I want a cryo on this team. Because of the fact that they're gonna be... I can freeze people. The only cryo healer I have is Diona. That's only her ult. That's not her, like, side ability. Her side ability is a shield. Layla doesn't heal. Does Layla heal? Because let me... Hold on. Is she a sub DPS or DP or support? I forget. Puts off a shield, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Briefly, once the swimming league is going to be 4 stars up, and they're one of these stars were transformed into homing shooting stars. I found. Okay, so she's mostly a DPS. So you put up a shield. Oh, gosh, she will be... Oh, my God. Hold up. When a character affected by this shield uses the elemental skill, 2 stars will rise. A star can be created once every 3.6 seconds in this way. Because Raiden, she charges up her ult with every elemental skill. So her and Raiden would make a good team. Because you're both... Because you gotta spam elemental skills with both those people on the party. Ito, smash, correct. Fuck the himbo. Oh God, but I need a healer in my team. But seriously though, her and Raiden would make a good team. Her and Raiden. But let's do this, bro. I gotta put my sleep apnea mask in like 45 minutes, so you might hear it's like air hitting the mic sometimes. I apologize. I cannot miss my apnea thing. Oh, hold on. My friend just brought up a good question. Hold up. We gotta leave real quick. Hold up. She asks, what does it look like in my teapot? In my Geocup teapot? Does the teapot matches the region we entered the teapot, or will it match the music or the domain specifically? Because I have similar music time. Let's see. Oh, so for neutral ground, it's the galaxy. Okay. So if you're in a domain or something like a teapot, you're in a neutral zone background. That's cool. Okay. Let me collect my shit real quick. Get off the fucking thing.
Would you care to sit down and join?
That's not the button I wanted. There it is. We love himbos. Yeah. Hey, Albedo's level 5. Let's go. Nice. Okay, while we're here, let me buy all that shit off of you, okay? Oh, hold on. I'll waste money on that in a second. Let me grab this first. Which one gives a lot more XP? You do. I need that. Goodbye.
If you ever have any...
Okay, what artifact got shafted? This thing got shafted. Okay. Spend everything else. Eee. There we go, a little bit more health for the traveler here. Okay, now let's focus on the story. No. Oh yeah, I still haven't unlocked Akonomiya. I really got... Oh, they added an underground map thingy? Oh my god. They finally added a map layer. They added map layers, fucking finally! I don't have to get lost and shit trying to figure what the fuck I'm going. I can finally try and find this fucking domain now. I haven't found this domain because I don't know how the fuck to get to it. Oh my god, fucking. Finally. Bro, you have no idea, bro. We've been needing that since day fucking 1. When they started adding underground fucking caverns and shit. I keep forgetting I need to play Fortnite. But God, I wish I could play fucking Honkai Star Rail. Wait, do you play Honkai Star Rail on your mobile or your fucking PC? Mars. Bitch!
Good old caravan rebut. Huh. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
Tracking a criminal to help overthrow this country's government? Yeah, I think we're applauding the downfall of the academia here. Cause fuck the old douche in charge. I wanted to fucking murder him. Oh my god.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahida's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Oh, right, that came first. Then plotting to overthrow the government. Tomato, tomato.
So much time has already passed since then. Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're right. Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
We did establish we're a fucking alien to this fucking planet. We did establish that. I should not exist. I am an error. I'm not built different. I'm built incorrectly. I should not exist. My favorite Russian badger quote fucking ever. I'm not built different. I'm built incorrectly. I should not exist. I am against every law. Oh shit.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Oh, I never been in trouble in my life at all before meeting you. Bitch, we found you drowning. Enough said. You could have fucking died without us. God, Paimon can be so annoying.
Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Ah, look who it is.
Hey, Dommy mommy.
You two still love wandering around.
Her fake cat ears. I thought she had actual cat ears. I hate people who do Nico cat ears but human ears. No, it's part of her lore that she actually is obsessed with her makeup. Like, one of her idol animations is take out a makeup book. Is it a makeup book? Little thing you open? She looks that good because of makeup, and that's crazy. And I'm hydrating. That's actually fucking insane. She looks that good before every fight because she be putting on makeup. That's some Gale Bar shit. Pretty woman. Bark, bark, grr. Wow, what a fucking lesbian.
Oh,
You should see her girlfriend.
Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to... But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away.
Motherfucker,
Huh?
mind your
You
business.
serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
We can handle ourselves. We took down 3 gods
Paimon had no
so
clue
far.
you'd miss us so much.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. knowing you. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that...
Motherfucker, what's wrong with your neck? Oh, that's lighting. I thought something was rigging out the skeleton.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going-away party or anything. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh, good point.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
And yet, teleportation is canon here, so relax. We'll be back in like 5 minutes of our commission. Relax. Teleportation is canon.
Bye-bye, Sumeru.
I keep putting an extra M, and I keep pressing it as Sumeru. I don't know why. I don't know why that's my whole thing. Mars, let me show you Daya's girlfriend in the shipping wars. Let me show you her. Once I get control again. It's part of the shipping wars. They're not actually dating. It's just, you know, the shipping. There we go. There's no confirmed lesbian couples in this fucking game. China's too scared. I mean, like, hold on. Like, people are shipping these two like crazy because they legit flirt. She has a tattoo? When did she have a tattoo? That's new. At least to me. They usually ship Ning Wong with Beto.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
But they're shipping Daya with Candace. And, what other shipping wars are there? No, I think that's it. Oh, people are shooting or shipping Kujo Sara with Ito, and who else is there? Right? Then we have Alloy from fucking Horizon Zero Dawn. The only crossover we ever had, and they never trusted again. Official, teaching, Jean, Mona with the fattest ass in the game. Fattest ass. Too bad she's a broke bitch. I can't wait to play with her. She's so cute. She sleepwalks. When she falls asleep, a whole different personality takes over, which is really cute. I can't wait to learn about that. Alright, we gotta somehow fucking... How the fuck do we even get across? We haven't unlocked swimming yet, so how the fuck do we even get across? I am really not in the mood to ice bridge my way there, so don't make me ice bridge. I'm literally begging you. Bro, imagine looking from a nation of Hydro to turn around and... Oh, that's how we get there. There's a boat station here. wrong button. Okay, yeah. How small is this nation? That's it? Oh, that's all we're getting in the first update of Fontaine. Oh yeah, this is a sewer level. This is a sewer level that comes from the trailers. It might not be much to even play with for now. I don't have my immigration papers. Let's go. Already? You got a fucking eye? Crazy. You're lurking? You're not gonna try to have a conversation with me now? That's so mean. I thought you cared about me. I guess not. I do care, you goober. I just want to go play. Wow! How much is park here, I guess? Look at the bunny thingy! Hello. This gonna be point of view in about, I'm gonna say 5 days. It just ruined the character very fine. There's gonna be furry porn of Evelyn here, like in a few fucking. There's gonna be fucking porn of her so quickly. That's just how the internet works, bro. Woo 34.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
Okay, I'm sorry, but the lore says Kanye was destroyed by the gods because they started rebelling. They had a robot army. Are the gods really not concerned with the fact that they have robot security guards? Like, no one's gonna bat an eye that this nation might get a little bit too advanced like Conria did.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
And then we become a wanted criminal like in the last fucking 3 nations? Can we stop? Can we not, please? I don't want to go to jail for the 3rd time today.
Best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like?
A bitch.
Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality.
Because she's a cunt.
Whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people.
Yeah, that went well last time.
Talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Whatever we do not mention Kate.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Did someone fucking drop dead? Well, that was fucking
I didn't
fast.
expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Is the motherfucker dead? We're just walking up to a casual conversation. Oh, this bitch died for his fam?
I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
We're talking about a book?
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
That's right. In the trailer, they said the Hydro Archon The new one, because the original Hydro Archon passed away. The new Archon likes to turn the court hearings in the judicial branch into Broadway shows. She loves making lawsuits and criminal court fucking dramatic. Did someone fail their fucking court case and just got murdered on the stage? Is public executions a thing here? Because it's okay to talk about a book. It's fucked to talk about someone's death. But the fact that she should have plot twist, it'll be really fucked up. That dude was almost winning court, but then he had a fucking objection. Nuh-uh. Fucking ended his life.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really
Yep.
happened.
Yep.
In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Yep. Some motherfucker cried his heart out in the court state. Imagine someone making a whole fucking criminal court into a Broadway show. That's fucking crazy. It's like Legally Blonde, the musical. Is he gay or European? Someone please make an Animaniac of that. Not Animaniac, those animations that are like 2D stop motion, like frame by frame. Someone please do a parody of the Hydro Archon Targalia child with is he gay or European? Oh, that shit will fit so perfectly.
Really? Like, a real trial?
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be so. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Exactly. That's why everyone hates the new Hydro Archon, because the old Archon was all about legit truth and justice, but this new Archon, all she cares about is a good show. That's what I'm getting from the trailers. So while you're fighting for your fucking life against the death penalty in court, if you don't put on a good show defending yourself, you may lose the case entirely.
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Yeah.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that?
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
I call Cap. I'm calling Cap.
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, wait. I almost forgot to ask you our question.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has an...
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of...
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Okay, so I went quiet. Okay, because in Mondstadt, the people love their god because the god granted them freedom, and left, granted them complete freedom. In Leeway, people love Rex Lapis because he never breaks a promise, never breaks a vow, and he always helps the economy grow. And in Azuma, Not a lot of people liked their Archon. It was mostly out of loyalty, but she was too insane, so people rebelled, blah, blah, blah. In fucking Sumeru, they disliked their Archon because she wasn't as smart as the original. She was a child, so they didn't like that. This nation, even though we saw in the trailers that there has been injustice in the court system, and this nation that's based off of France does have a class socialism, that there are two rival classes of citizens, poor and rich. The rich favors the dramatic tellings of the court system and treats their god like a social media influencer. Okay. So we dealt with a god that truly cares about his people and disappeared. We dealt with a god who kept his promises but fakes his death so that he can be free of responsibility and retire. We have one god that took shit way too fucking seriously and how people rebelled because of it. And then we have a nation that betrayed their own god because the god could not live up to the mantle she was given. In this nation, this god's playing favorites with socialism. Not socialism. That's soft communism. Classism? That's the word. Classism. This god favors classism and is only caring about one class. Okay. Okay, so that's what's going on. A nation that cares for all its people. A nation where the god wants to retire. A nation where a god was too abusive. A nation where the people betrayed their own god. So the theme here is a god that makes everything a dramatic story and only cares about those who can afford to watch her stories. Okay, that's what because I'm gonna imagine those court cases are not public. Like, you gotta pay to get your way in, I'm gonna guess.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like...
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
I call cap on that as well.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
There we go, restarted it. Push.
Hello there.
Huh? I'm fine.
Oh, okay then.
About many things, actually. But I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
We can swim on the water now with ease.
And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand, but now the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
The sea is
It won't be
rising?
long before it swallows us.
The sea is rising? Is that what you really just said?
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you...
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about... allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so...
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is in gold?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
A prophecy?
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin?
Cutscene?
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still have...
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Are you touching her ass? Or are you pickpocketing us right now?
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not...
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a...
Oh! Alright, by the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydroarch.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, please, follow me.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get swallowed up in a fucking scam right now? I feel like you put something on us.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina...
Yo, we just showed up and we're already wanted by the police. We literally just showed up. We just showed up. We just showed up. We got 5 stars. Fucking... Because Mondstadt, we were never wanted by the police. We helped the police. Leeway. We got blamed for the assassination of a god. Attacked by police. The moment we showed up at Inazuma and showed the fact that we can use magic without a vision, we became the #1 fucking target of the police. Well, also illegally immigration, because Inazuma does have some strict immigration laws, so you're illegal immigrant and whatever. I don't think there's immigration laws here, but we just showed up. Sumo, we were wanted by the academia because they knew what our passion was and they wanted to stop us from doing it. So that was more of a conspiracy arrest, but yes, the cops wanted us the moment we showed up because that was more of a conspiracy. But we just showed up. What fucking plot reason are you gonna shove down our throats that the cops are gonna take me away already? We just fucking showed up. This is international waters right here, bro. What the fuck is that salute? Oh God. Big titties with a gun. Oh no, wait, is that legit the Hydro Archon? Deadass? Deadass?
Huh. So, She's the Hydro Archon? But how did you know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor,
Damn,
those
those fucking
with cup in
knees.
hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
So, conspiracy to arrest, just like Consumer. We're part of a conspiracy already.
Is she talking about us?
Yup.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Ah, that's why we're being arrested the moment we fucking showed up. Liyue were framed for murder. Inazuma were framed of I'm gonna say framed for terrorism. Let's say we were framed for terrorism. And Inazuma, we were conspiracy to terrorism in Sumeru. They didn't want us fucking around with the government. Here, she heard what the fuck we've been doing. And she's concerned some big powerhouse motherfuckers walking through her doorstep. So she wants to vibe check us real quick just to make sure we're not here to overthrow her. Because we've been fucking around.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly you. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
The fact that she mentions Sphere, I think she actually wants to pick a fight with us.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like, but the Hydro Archon's entrance was... Miss Hydro...
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding.
Oh, now you're being disrespectful.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette?
Whoa, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Oh, we're that popular. Oh, that's why. We're becoming a fucking icon in this nation without even being here yet. She feels intimidated. We might be more famous than her. Oh, is she fucking intimidated by us?
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Oh, is that Lady Farina? Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Are we being challenged to a fucking duel? Also, I prefer Golden Traveler. I think that sounds more sexy than Blonde Traveler. But, do we got beef with the fucking Hydro Icon because we're more famous than her? Is that what's fucking happening here? Are we catching these fucking hands because we got bigger hands?
Ooh, I've got to see this.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will...
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Whoa, wait. We actually got like a duel going on? Did we misinterpret that? Did we misinterpret the duel?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Bitch, I killed gods already! Did we kill a god before? No, we actually never actually slain. We saw godly beings. Okay, we did kill that giant snake motherfucker.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Oh, shut the fuck up, you bootlicker.
Stand down, Clorand. I admire his Unfortunately, people...
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Arrhenius, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting it.
You see. Then, as the god
No!
of justice,
No!
I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel.
Oh, she's gonna use the system to get us.
In court.
She legit has personal beef with us.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you... According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
What? According to the law, no one is allowed to release any flying animals or robots within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of the month? We're going to jail because of fucking Paimon? Are you fucking... What? Paimon's being dehumanized. Paimon has no rights. Paimon doesn't have rights. She's being discriminated. You're not allowed to have flying property in Fontaine City during the first 3 days of the month. Yo, they're gonna dehumanize Paimon. Yo, I'd love to see him cage Paimon like a fucking bird. Okay, I mean, I know this is bullshit. Like, what kind of fucking law is that?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is this?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections...
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the... I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally, someone who's not crazy.
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should show... So, with such an audience gathered here...
You have to be dramatic with your fucking law, which is so stupid.
Ta-da!
Paimon's a fucking pet.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Are we gonna say Paimon's my fucking pet?
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic?
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Is this really how the court works? I can just make up some shit that's dramatic and I can win the people. Oh, people's fucking brains are smooth here? Oh my god. This reminds me of that fucking episode of fucking Orville where everything in the court is decided by public voting. Oh my god. Oh my god, this nation's gonna fucking suck. in a political story sense.
Amusing. Very amusing.
Performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. But when there are valid grounds, but even the gods of other lands.
Oh, that's right. That's right. In the trailers and in the dialogue, she legit wants to sue the other Archons in court. Because she knows goddamn well if she can actually arrest another god, she'll be forever famous. Because not everyone here has been a witness to the Archon Wars, gods killing gods. So if she can fucking do a death penalty court case against another god, she can actually become... There'll be nothing to stop her fame. That's right.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House.
God damn, that happened very quickly.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
Bro,
So,
how many fucking laws?
Now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine.
But isn't the Opera House where...
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, and
terrible.
Speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by...
My brother's always excited to make...
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go to... Oh, you really... This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Biblical stuff going on. A great flood to wash away. So we got some Bible stuff popping up. That's interesting. Well, I gotta put my sleep apnea mask on because I can't miss my hours. So that might sound weird because my whole nasal thing is being blocked, but yeah, it's whatever.
That sounds pretty gloomy.
Yep.
Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
It's probably something that happened with the old Archon because she passed away, or he, I can't remember.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
I'm thinking it's the second one.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Oh shit. I need to fix something real quick. Actually, my AC's being blocked. And I'm not trying to get sweaty on this stream. Give me a minute. I'm like, why am I not feeling my AC? I'm like, oh, that's because we fucking blocked my curtains. There we go, that should be good.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Oh shit. Legit? Only in Fontaine? Or around the fucking wall? What the fuck is that in the distance? What the fuck is that in the sky?
Many places have already been completely...
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But we hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, as a magical item, these magic pockets have
Oh! Hyman gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day!
Perhaps now, if you'd like to...
What the fuck is that? Is that the tree? Oh yeah, that's the tree thing from this. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is that in the distance? But
What's this? So you also
What? You mean you...
No, I believe in the prophecy. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. As time wore on, people desired to live on land. So, if you ask me, water ride...
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live under...
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water...
Jesus. We ain't really biblical. I can't wait to fight these things and fucking grind it for parts.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone... Oh, a magic pocket? Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my...
Cool. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the captain. Whee!
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time. Life is all about living in the moment.
You should still take it.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means
I understand, but you just gotta be prepared, you know?
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some... interesting opinions. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers.
Oh god, not more fetching quests. God, fuck it. I want to go upstairs and get the fucking hydro thing. fuck is that? Is that a flower?
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Oh shit. Okay, we're being blocked. Man, I could just use this. I have Barbara on.
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara!
I think Raiden should be on trial if I have the shit she's done it in Azuma like that ass.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Oh god.
Huh? What's wrong with him?
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention and watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
Oh yeah, this guy. Forget.
Dog. It's quiet.
God damn, how fucking high are we going? God damn. There we go. What the fuck? Is that the robot boss? That's the crab. That's the crab. That's the crab. That's the crab. Is it shooting around? Maybe you noticed it. Oh right, we can swim now. Oh yeah, we can be without water now. Okay, let's not focus on that. Let's focus on this. Also, oh yeah, we were in Fontaine. I need to equip the perfect pet for this. They gotta get a vet about him. Where's the bastard at? Where is he? There he is. It's his home nation. Yay, bro, we got you home. We're home, bro. We're home. Okay. Did I not attune? Yeah, resonate with Hydra. What the hell? Hydro! Alright, here we go.
Water jet!
So, 8 seconds? So I would not be able to use this in a physical traveler build. This could not be physical travel, because look at that. 8 seconds. It needs to be 7 seconds or less to use a physical build, I believe, right? Definitely the artifact set, right? Yeah, it has to be within 7 seconds of an elemental skill, but this thing is about 8.5 seconds long. We get healed by this? We heal using this fucking ability? No fucking way. Oh god, this Hydra's gonna be a fun thing to use. Oh, we lose health using this? What the fuck just happened? Did we lose health? Oh, this shit drains health.
Go!
Oh, shit. We need a high health pool for this thing. We need purely health stats on this. Is that what I'm seeing? That's not good for business. Send a turret search for that will do harder to or enter any will constantly fire off due to the direction in which you are aiming, dealing harder to the point they hit. With the skill edge, it will send a search forward that will do harder to deal with. While using the whole favor of this, if the traveler's HP is higher than 50%, the damage number will increase based on the traveler's max HP, and the traveler will lose a fixed amount of HP every second. So I need big health stats. So I need health. I need to grind hydro relics, but I need environmental hydro damage. So hydro damage, I already have that. A gold version would be better, but I already have that. So I need an HP goblet. An HP goblet is what I need to fucking... maybe not. Maybe I already have a full set, so maybe I should have some other HP item. Unleashes a slow-moving floating bubble that deals to my enemies. Okay. After the Dudra fired by a hobo, the order hits an opponent. Oh, this is the ult, right? This is the talent. After the Dudra fired by a hobo hits an opponent, so for a drop it will generate near the traveler. If the HP picks it up, they restore 7% of health. A Vajra can be created this way every second. Each can create. Okay, so we have a self-healing thing. If HP has been consumed by a real while using a hobo, the turret surgeon skill end will do a bonus damage equal to 5% of the total health that has consumed in this skill. Maximum damage more. So travel needs to be a fucking health take. I don't want to lose this because the whole point is the damage. So this has to stay. I need an HB cup. Damn, really? I already have a full set, so I just need one. Damn, really? That's crazy, okay. So I need an HP goblet. That's interesting. Oh yeah, isn't there... Oh yeah, this should be a new artifact set in this nation, specifically for Hydro users. There should be a new Hydro-themed artifact set in Fontaine. So I'll probably look into that one and see if that helps the Hydro gun. If not, I'll keep with this stuff. If it does help, I'll switch it out. But, right, there should be a new one here. Oh, right. It says I don't have an HP sword, right? That's something I never fucking got. I might just give you albedos. Elemental skill damage is increased by doing so with defense. No. You're very low level. I might have to use this one just to get the fucking... Just so I could use the abilities faster. What are you missing? Oh, this shit. What can you be farmed? Today is... Fuck, today's Tuesday. This won't be active until much later. Damn. I don't have an HP sword, which sucks for me. I know that sword exists. I just never pulled for it. But I gotta change the sword to something, because this shit's not gonna do anything for me. Hey, Vista said Hydro Electro. I think the fucking Spear version says Hydro Electro.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her?
No, I don't want to get arrested for chasing a girl.
You're right. She might also... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make...
No, that was all. Anyway, I should be going now.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. But
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle.
Oh.
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our
You're right, you're right. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so...
What a slippery little thief! Guess...
All right, let's put this little detour behind...
So yeah, I definitely need Barbara. I need to use Barbara's rig and then myself before even trying to use this ability.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Shit.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Hey, that's a gift from the event.
Huh?
The camera girl from the event.
What?
Charlotte.
Traveler, come on.
If you didn't do because the thing is, if you don't do certain,
I never guessed I'd bump
oh,
into you while riding
it's
the
forcing me to
aquabus.
continue the
In the story of
cutscenes
my life, this is big news.
because we're actually moving.
What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Because we met her during the
It's
TCG
quite a
event.
coincidence, but as travelers, we're always on the move.
I'm guessing if you
Surprising
didn't
that
do
nobody
the
knew we were
event,
coming.
she's like, wait, is that the legendary blonde
You
traveler?
still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
So because of the fact we did the
No
event,
need
she
for
knows us. But if we
introductions,
didn't do it, she'd be like,
I would
oh,
recognize the
are
great
you the
magician
legendary
Daniela's assistant
traveler?
Lynette
Da, da,
anywhere.
da. I'm Charlotte.
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Ah, my finger.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case that...
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Oh god,
That's
Jack the
right.
Ripper.
These stories are the talk of the town right now. And if I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will
So, what is the serial disappearance?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Oh, this is a serial
Ever
kidnapper.
since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are... But the scariest part is that to this day, many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case. But shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that...
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those... I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
I wonder how cool the Fontaine teacup's gonna look. Was that a treasure chest under the water? Will the water actually go down at some point? Well, I would love to see the Fontaine teacup. That shit might actually look cool. This way our teacup. Teapot? Whatever.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well.
I have an interview to get to.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by.
What a tough job. Always running around and...
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all.
Let's go. Wait, you're taking it straight there? Oh, okay. Okay, no, where's the last time? Nice, nice, nice. Hold on, before I even do anything, I can't see shit. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck that's about. Before I even continue, I want to get to this thing first, because this shit's gonna bother the fuck out of me. Not me. Oh fuck! I can't see shit. Hello. Ah, good, 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 very good. You're above? I don't know where I need to go for this. It's telling me above. Can we successfully climb this where we need to go? No, it's too curved on the top. Are you the blacksmith of the area? Yes, you are. The first female blacksmith, by the way. What the fuck? Oh, and this is how we get the... Oh, this is how we get the Pacific... Oh, this is where we get... So this is how we get the fucking unique items. Oh, these all Fontaine things? Okay, and these are these. Okay. Porpoise flower, Mariettes, quartz crystal. So we got far specific materials for these things. Is that a catalyst? It is. Okay, so right now I just want to focus on the sword, because the only other Hydro users we have is Candace, Barbara, Chuksu. So we need a book, a spear, and a sword. I don't have a Hydro Claymore or a Hydro Bow yet, sadly. When using an elemental skill, attack will be increased by 12%. For 15%, 12% for 15 seconds. And a bottom life worth 25% of the maximum will be granted. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds. When the bottom life is cleared, a maximum of 100% attack will be gained based on the 2% of the total amount of life bar clear, lasting for 15 seconds. Alright, sounds interesting. So we gotta come back later with materials for you. I can't wait to fight you. Fuck, I don't want to continue the quest, I want to climb up. I don't like walking around in this darkness, it's gonna piss me off extremely. How the fuck do I get up there?
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go?
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
And the bell became his signature because of his promotional art and trailer. He uses the fucking bell.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make Magic Pocket.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
Oh my god, he has freckles!
That's our Fremine. Always quick with the underwater
work. A little twink got freckles.
Alright, I'll take these to the workshop.
I find you now attractive because you have freckles.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
God, you're
It's
so
said that
pretty.
a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Wow, Fremine is a very pretty dude. Very pretty. The hair is beautiful, the eyes beautiful, his freckles are hella cute. He's a really attractive guy.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go...
Gotta take a screenshot real quick. He's really cute.
Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. It rained for longer than I suspected.
Was there something you needed to...
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to... I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always...
No trouble at all! Don't worry!
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to...
Oh, no need!
Yeah, he's a cutie. Okay, back to the blacksmithing. How the fuck do I get up there? Can I climb this building? Common chest? Where? Hello?
A reward on the road.
Bitches. You're the reputation people. So I can't exit my reputation yet. Sir Arthur. Hold the robot. Tries to parkour cheat my way to the damn map. I want to see my map. I'm getting notifications of eyes there, but I can't even fucking see that. Bro, how the fuck? I can climb this. May not be able to climb this. I gotta wait and see because there's like an edge top. And this thing tends to glitch the fuck out when meeting shit like. No, wait. Sheep? See what I'm saying? Uh oh. Exactly what I'm talking about. The shit glitches the fuck out when meeting an edge. I hope it won't be like Leeway. We get fucking arrested for big things we're not supposed to be in. That's happened to me before. And we already got a fucking side quest popping up. Should I mark this place? I could put. There's a mission here. This damn thing's not big. Very nice. parkour.
Hello?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several... No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to...
Wow.
I can't say for sure, but who knows?
Hey! Is this machine what you used?
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get it?
Well, it's a little complicated, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
What?
Huh? How can trials...
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the... When a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Fucking God. Are we no straight roading right now? We're totally no straight roading right now. In the game, No Straight Roads is based in a universe where music is powerful. You live in a city called Vital City. It's like a giant vital, whatever. This city is powered by this living core. If this core is able to listen to its favorite music at the time, it produces free fucking energy for the entire city. So the governing body of the city is a record label called No Straight Roads. Rock and roll was popular for a time, so it started producing massive power, powering the city. However, soon the core began to dislike rock and roll and started to prefer EDM. So EDM took over the city. So this city was purely based on musical talent. If the music is good, the core is powered. The more people who like the music, the stronger the core gets. So the reason why this fucking justice system is so dramatized, because apparently this place may have a living core, and that living core needs a good show. And by having a good show, it gives free power. Are we really going to copy No Straight Roads right now? That's crazy.
So that's what its other function is? But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Oh god, mobsters already?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50%.
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our...
Hey, hold on.
Child.
Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't... If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get...
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, but it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only, either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a...
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Trip?
Hey, you, Northland...
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You... Listen to me, boy. If you want your
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to...
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm unsure that...
Yo, let me play a demo. I dare you. Let me play a demo of Chad. I fucking dare you. Hey!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh, that's a new weapon. That's what I say. Yo, let's play a fucking demo of Chad. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a step?
Oh, now you notice.
Yeah, he's
It's
a
little
fucking
late,
harbinger.
don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank.
What just happened?
Huh?
Did she just turn off his...
Chance.
Right, in the trailer...
That was weird.
That's right. In the trailer, we saw that he doesn't have his hydro vision anymore. So he's stuck using his electro delusion. Damn, did the Hydro Archon turn off his vision? Is that something they could do?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
That's a new animation, by the way. People holding their heads like that. Like, oh, my head. That's a new animation. They turned off your vision.
Strange. How could that happen?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Okay, because we know what happens when someone loses their vision. They lose their hopes and dreams and become zombie-like. They may lose their memories. They may go legally insane. Or they become extremely depressed. Extremely depressed, lose all their memories, or go completely insane. Everything that made them themselves gets erased. This guy became extremely depressed because he lost his vision, because his dream was to be with the woman he loved for eternity. This other guy, sense of loyalty, contracts, but when he lost his memory, he forgot that he made an illegal contract to steal contraband, but give it to the poor people who need food and drinks. He forgot all about it. He had amnesia. The last guy, he had, I forgot what vision he had, but he had really bad guilt about the civil war between him and his family. And that shit started to plague him, driving him insane. He needed his vision to get his hopes and dreams to fight through those inner demons of his. I think he was probably a pyro vision. But their shit was really taken away. It wasn't turned off. Does the Hydra Archon have the power to turn off visions that belongs to her? Can the other gods do that?
Well, I guess it's because...
Huh? What kind of reason is that?
I don't know, but recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now.
That is a possibility.
Okay, so we talked about visions. Delusions are fake visions made by the Fatui. It gives you the exact same powers as a vision, but it drains your life force. It hurts you. As you saw with Tepe, rest in peace, in Inazuma, it literally drained so much life force, He went from 20 years old to 90 years old and died. He has a healing factor because, as we heard from the lore, when he got recruited, he was sent down with all the electro delusion into the abyss itself and spent years fighting monsters, and he came out more powerful. So it's possible he has abyssal magic strung up with him, or he needs to decide to keep the electro delusion, or his hydro vision. Because hydro is a sense of justice, while electro is a sense of legacy and eternity.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14...
Oh, he's gonna mention it now.
I fell into some... It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. Because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my...
But what is it?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was...
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my... It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of...
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you.
What? More work for...
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion...
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And so engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
Oh, so by fighting the duel, I pay bail. You want to pay bail, you gotta fucking fight for it. That's some shit, but makes sense.
And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Oh shit.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Until us, or you.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I... Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time...
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have the...
Huh?
What?
Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
And that's why he didn't have his vision in the trailer.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse.
Whatever gave you...
That sneaky guy. He's... Well, seems we don't have much to do for now. reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially if... Oh, sorry about that. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the opera? Lily said that the opera house is on Aranias, so let's go ride the aquabus!
I'm just walking. Fucking walking simulator. I love how there's actually like gender difference between the males and females. Hello. Can I reach that? I think I can. Oh, see what I'm saying? Like, for certain fucking climbs, you can't fucking do because the goddamn stupid fucking edges.
Rain stopped. Or should it keep raining?
Oh, you actually hear children cheering. What the fuck? We're waiting and watching and waiting and be watching. So yeah, we just gotta do these shits. Where we get the chance. Fight these things. Fight that boss. Fight that boss. It's a tourist book. That's cute. That's a cute idea to help new players enjoy help new players explore a new nation. That's actually a pretty smart idea. Hey, Mars, you bitch. Say hi. I know you're lurking. Okay, that was fucking rude. Hello. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Shit, shit, shit. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Oh fuck. That was a fuck up. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't think I actually let me jump out. Oh fuck. Oh fuck me. Well, I guess we're walking to the next area. Well, fuck me. I'm fucking stupid. Oh shit. Well, I guess we're walking. didn't know you could jump off the fucking thing. I thought it was gonna stop me. But like, is there a barrier here that I fell straight through like a dumbass? Hello, birds. What a fuck up that was. Just walking, vibing. Oh, there was a oculi here? Where? I want to test out this gun thing.
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna work perfectly.
Water jet! Go!
Is there another one I don't know about? Yeah, I'm not really gonna put chest bosses right now. Let me just focus on this. I just want to see how that's gonna work in combat. Looks pretty good.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The opera at the Clays. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
Yeah, yep. So they have auto play.
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples
I missed
here.
a spawn point behind me? What the fuck?
Vache.
What the fuck? Not again.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children. Lenny asked me to...
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to...
I see. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard...
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice...
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that...
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and...
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing...
Rather than worrying about them, don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get
Oh, right.
Can I actually keep it around? I forgot a fucking thing over here.
Emotional element.
I thought if I got close enough, it would give me an icon, but it didn't though, which is weird. There we go. Going to jail.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the...
But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take... The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved yours.
Ooh, front row seat!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep...
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, shit. That's the city core right there. That shit looks terrifying. Who's sitting next to us?
These should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Is that the judge? That's the fucking Fontaine judge.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since, you little... Of course you...
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
No, that's the that's the fucking judge.
So you heard all of that? Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also...
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Ayo. I'm sorry, when I hear the word reciprocate, I think of anal sex. I'm sorry. When I hear the word reciprocate, I think anal sex. That's just me. He said that. And I don't mean guy to guy anal sex. When I hear a woman say reciprocate, I'm thinking she wants me to fuck her in the ass. That's just me. So he seems like a chill dude so far. He's supposed to be playable, along with the other guy we might see. I wonder how he's gonna play. He looks very cool.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat, and as required by proper etiquette.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to...
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me.
Wait.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you... Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being...
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you... There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise she may become... flustered.
So he's aware of the Archon's bullshit. He's fully aware. He's not blind. He sees his dumb shit. This is a name for this type of bitch. A tsundere. Are you a fucking tsundere? Let me find out. Let me find out you're gonna be the first Archon that actually has a crush on the Traveler. I will love that, by the way. Because, you know, it was said that fortune that Traveler would have a lot of love interests. And a lot of women have expressed their love for the Traveler. I haven't seen any love from male characters, which is weird. But it'll be really fucking cool if she starts having feelings for Traveler. That would be kind of funny. Imagine she's just a big ass tsundere. That would be fucking hilarious. She did all this shit because she can't express how much she likes the Traveler. That would be funny. I would prefer that than her being an egotistical bitch. She's just a really stupid bitch who's in love. That would be more funny to me.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Yo, this dude has been dealing with this bullshit for long enough.
Is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
Pretty much.
All right. Please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
I wonder what will go wrong. Probably fucking child interrupting the whole thing.
Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before! Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Shut up! Let's sit the fuck down.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Shut up. Take a fucking
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
There's music, though.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Is she always like
now,
that?
Some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Shut up.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say.
Just a fucking bomb.
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Well, his ears are pointed. I just realized that.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Pull out another Paimon, I dare you. Give me 2 Paimons.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely. Right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
That bitch is butt naked somewhere. I'ma laugh. That bitch is butt naked somewhere.
Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
I would have laughed if that bitch just showed up on the stage butt ass naked. I would have laughed.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that to appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed. But our magical journey has only just begun. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Oh, that was some skeleton.
I'm sure many of you are
there.
thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. In which case, I have ample. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here.
Wow, how's he gonna... Hey, do you think this is all
Shut
magic tricks? Or
up.
does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
Traveler of
Let
Paibas.
me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now
thief?
have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
Hey, that's
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Hey, that the thief? Or am I just like...
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
Either they have
You
the
don't need to do
exact
anything,
same player
but no
bottle,
matter
or that's
what
the thief
strange
of the
things
port.
may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up. You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the thief. Yeah, that's
All
the thief.
right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need, like this. 60, 59, 58. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
Shut the fuck up.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your... Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59.
60, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep...
54, 53. Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality.
Oh, all right.
God,
You look
Paimon,
so
shut
serious
the
that
fuck
Paimon thought you meant
up.
40, 30.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example...
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem... 25!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to...
Never mind the decorations. There's no...
No, that's unacceptable.
19!
It seems things aren't... It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know 10 seconds and change is still...
Thank God of the cutscene.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Oh, shit! Oh, there was a dude actually under there. Oh, I thought that was like part of the act. Is the girl and the guy dead? Or did the girl disappear?
Huh? Is this part of the show?
Okay, if there's only the assistant's body there, and not the girl, that means that girl just got kidnapped by the serial killer that's been kidnapping girls for 20 years. Because she said earlier, for 20 years, someone has been kidnapping girls every 6 months. That means that thief just got kidnapped. And they dropped that shit to try to hide the evidence, and it ends up killing the assistant that was there. Holy shit.
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl...
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom.
Okay, that's what I said. Do we actually have to do
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
She got fucking kidnapped and swapped with the guy.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the... And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Oh god, it's Jack the Dapper. I don't want to say Jack the Ripper, but like Jack the Taker? Jack the Dapper? I don't know. But yeah, this is the act of Jack the Ripper. Holy shit.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things...
That can't be right! How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time! Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances! He couldn't possibly mean catching himself!
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a...
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show.
I mean, of course.
She doesn't know what the fuck she's doing.
People. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing.
Seriously, she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. She saw how quickly she tried to take that shit back. She got caught up in the moment saying, "Oh, you're the guilty one." But once the judge calmed her down, she's like, "Oh shit, I said that out loud." Then the people got hype. Oh, I guess, yeah, that's what I said. She is like a social media influencer. All she cares is being famous and being loved by her people.
That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a... But with Linny's help, our little duel... So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to...
It wasn't a draw.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting... Are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big-shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, lady, get off my dick.
Sorry about everything that happened just now.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after what—
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. Thank you so much. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get those fucking glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them.
I think they look cute on you, Pi.
You have good taste, Lynette!
That's the right attitude. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to... Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to... since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well... I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the... We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime...
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
God, her voice got so annoying. She used to be so soft-spoken and cute, but now she's just fucking...
Hello, officer.
Burning
How's
my
the
ears.
investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned.
Huh? What do you...
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, the assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and... However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and
But he doesn't have a motive!
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win... I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician... I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you...
Oh, God. Actually, I think a fucking detective fucking minigame. God damn it. I don't like this. I really fucking hope this will become an actual fucking minigame throughout the fucking Fontaine update. Fucking detective. Don't we actually have a detective character? Yeah, don't we have an actual detective character for fucking, we need Yod Fei here and fucking the detective guy for fucking Inazuma. We have an actual cop on our team and Yod Fei. We should be calling those two up.
So this is the rope that broke and caused... The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then... Why would you write...
So the rope was sabotaged.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his... Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
So the machine
I'm sure
was
you
rigged.
already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
It could be anyone in the troupe, or anyone who works in the building. It can't just be the troupe. It could be literally any of the staff. Because as you said, they have to reserve. They're not reserving the seat. God, I wish there was an actual like interactive thing. So there's clear signs this thing has been tampered with since the beginning. This was not just a spur of a murder. This was planned. The props were messed with. The rope was replaced with flammable material, so the rope was sabotaged. The machine was altered to pick her seat specifically. But you say it has to be reserved. As he said, you have to reserve a seat maybe before a trial or for a performance. Meaning there is a staff in this building that reviews these tickets before giving it to the magician. So there's already a system in place. So it could have been someone on the staff.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad.
It could be anyone else in the troupe. It could really be anyone fucking else.
Hello there. What are you...
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The seats were all booked in advance.
so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway, when we petition the public to help us find. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come. The Magic Troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no... Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, it is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these. If you do encounter Miss Halsey,
Okay, so the tick goes up once you get all clues in the area. Okay.
I see that you're investigating the area. If you find any new and interesting leads,
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
then why don't I tell you my hypothesis?
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened,
the
thud has
thud
become an important clue.
The thud. So the girl was switched during the countdown, meaning the spell worked. The spell worked as it was supposed to. She was she was switched before the spell was completed.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice, Lynette, perhaps. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
That does remind Paimon though.
I'm going to assume it was a bait and switch. Someone switched her out. I'm telling you, so the switch happened right before the countdown was finished.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but...
Okay, we get to go to the lobby, okay.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns.
There's my Geo
and
girl.
pursue the truth. No. And by
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
You're part of an investigation club?
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Oh, you're so
I'm
beautiful.
Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under
Oh,
my
I can't wait to pull you.
Huh? Boss? Well, I am the second-generation president.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. That's right.
I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely...
Really? We think so too, but how did you...
Intuition, naturally. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever. But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep... Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no...
Sounds more like you just...
Well, what's your opinion? I must say... All right, I've answered your question.
Wait a minute, did that answer...
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear... In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No.
Well...
And why would that be? See, Silver and Maloose?
Most astute of you, demoiselle. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectation, then if that can be done, boss.
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation...
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or you're...
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but you wish to save a friend from false accusations, and...
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got some...
I have nothing to add.
Oh, all right.
We'll be making some preparations first.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the...
No, we're not leaving. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone cut. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity.
How can you be so sure,
Well... Because I was in charge of security I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, but still, I did not abandon my post. And we Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the... All right, thank you for your help. This'll be... We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting in.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware,
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift.
You may spare the pleasantries.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a... Sorry. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helper?
Well, let's just say we're tagging along.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Oh, I can't wait to pull for her. She's supposed to be a Geo
world
character.
of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switch. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic, remembering the details of a trip.
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're...
The back? You mean the inside of the door?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the...
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage.
So that's how you...
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she...
Right! You were talking that whole time!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
So, what was that thud?
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh,
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trip.
So that's how it all worked! Wow, every detail you...
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this... Could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone. We're count...
Right. Something caused that thud.
What's this?
Is that a grappling hook?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
Whatever it is. What?
So the thud was pulling the box off. This was the thud right here.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why?
Oh, hi, my nose. It's one of those tricks. And here's a broken vase. Huh.
That can't be.
Let's note this down.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen. Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need... Ugh, this is so confusing.
It's possible she ran away. Maybe. She went to the vet. That grappling hook is the way to get in.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have...
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with...
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
What if she didn't get kidnapped, but she did?
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
God.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings.
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the
They believe the odds of that are very low. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or...
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we...
Charges and then trial. So if the charge...
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice... That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotion. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides?
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties. Or that we might find out. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing...
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea. Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will still do...
What do you mean, no snacks?
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
2 days.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please.
These three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled
Oh my
good
god,
while
those
it's still
fucking
yummy.
things. I know what those things. I forgot the name, but I know those things are. They're very delicate dessert to make.
Stuff around? But you ended up doing the entire...
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about...
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only... Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. Anyway, give these a try.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats...
Tea is ready to be served as well. No need for concern. I mean...
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack...
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this, but the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor...
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand, nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never...
Were we not thorough enough in her... From the sound of things, this is turning into an... Your macarons are amazing, though, Navia.
Macaron is actually the exact name.
They are my specialty.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3.
Please don't worry about it. At my age of...
No. Being greedy is one thing. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons...
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us... Malus, set up the stove again.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble...
As you wish, the one...
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this...
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another... I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As a turn, it would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on...
All right, thanks for your help.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Water jet!
Oops, my bad. Yeah, I gotta talk to everybody else now. Well, this is gonna suck. Oh my fucking god, hold up. We got a bot in chat, I think. God damn it, phone passcode. There you go, get fucking banned. I banned him, but I can disappear from that shit. Sure, SLB bots. 8 o'clock of the next day. I gotta end this stream soon. I need to get some sleep. Once this case is over, I'll end the stream. I'm worried I actually missed something. We're not gonna get a good ending out of this, but it's whatever.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and... Besides, I doubt Farina understands anymore.
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be
No.
We're missing one more dialogue. Okay, we're good. Were we supposed to look for more? Oh shit. I mean, I didn't see nothing else.
Very grateful that...
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that was to be expected, of course. The guilt, but don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly...
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we...
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you...
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so...
Huh?
Hey, hang on!
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the...
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundation... Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Oh, what the fuck is this?
The House of the Hearth?
They're for Tui? Oh my fucking god. We didn't know that. That's not shared evidence with us. I can say objection. That was not made aware to us.
No wonder they did something like...
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably...
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could... Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last...
Hey, Linny! Why didn't you...
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the house. Are these claims true?
We're gonna believe this is our
Please
child.
answer my...
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to this.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary?
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What if...
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? In that case, my dear odd...
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Paimon just... We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that... Not to set the wrong tone or anything.
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if... But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose... The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, you met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster, but still, I'm asking you to trust...
Sorry. Please,
Well, you both say that, but... Right, let's hear you...
Of course. I'll answer it. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective...
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to... So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this...
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, which should have been impossible, of course... That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution, and on the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground. But after that, the homicide...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. It was never my wish to proceed, but like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh?
We're gonna blame fucking child. I have... Oh, God. I really hope you don't throw child under the bus. Yo, this bitch right here? That motherfucker's a menace. Just pass the blame. Oh, my God. I almost said the end of this motherfucker right here. Hand on the Bible, Christ in my heart. That
Both
motherfucker
parties
is
have returned to their
cheating.
positions. Let us continue the trial.
I'm
When
pointing the
last we
fucking
left
child.
off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction.
That took long. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
God, that fucking smile.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Hall. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out before making her... At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard... So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice... And there you have it. That's...
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw. According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't... Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's... Seems this won't Linny did not take part in the underground altercation.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Oh, it's back on middle ground. That's good. Okay, if this could go like this, I might have fun. Okay. This is not too bad.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to...
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the...
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
Yeah, why would you have a whole killing mechanism prepared if the plan was to never get caught? That's very true.
To turn things around.
Objection! Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? That fucking meme lives rent-free in my brain. Objection! Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole... You're saying that he wasn't?
Choose the most reasonable what?
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof!
Well, to think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Oh, you gotta put...
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience. Could there have been a third person involved? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He...
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so?
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Oh, so Halsey defended herself. Okay.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped... The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's... No one entered or left the The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left...
What? Okay, one was right.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment. It would have been tough for both people to fit. The deceased.
It was just the order I did it?
No one entered or left the It would have been tough for both people. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here?
It would have been tough for both. Linny was not in the tunnel at that. It would have been tough for both people. It would have been tough for both. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
What the fuck is going on here?
The deceased's name is Cap.
My interface got... Oh, okay, so it was the order of events.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that... It would have been tough for both people.
What the fuck is going on?
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring?
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick is it
If only we knew how Halsey...
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has... And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear.
Hey, there you are.
Like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Excuse...
If
Hold
the
on,
defense is
I'm
unable
literally
to make
fighting
further
in court
effective
right now.
arguments,
Hold on.
We will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on, wait. I'm literally in the middle of a court case.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash. The deceased's name is Cowell. Linny's
I'm literally trying to solve a murder here.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Bro, what the fuck?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. The vase was not broken by...
God damn, that took a fucking minute. I'm literally solving a fucking murder here.
Paimon gets it!
I'm literally doing the beam.
Disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
I'm literally doing the beam. Objection. Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? I'm literally doing the beam.
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually. If there's a similar method...
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality. Must we real magic tricks are ultimately just...
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt...
People really do come up with all sorts of...
God, she's a snot-nosed bitch.
End of their...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the
Do we still have the dead body? Do we still have the dead body on the stage?
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... water from the primordial sea.
He has teleportation water.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
The motherfucker's a sex trafficker? Okay, so... Mars, what is happening if you're still there? the two twins were performing a magic trick, switching places from. No, I'm not asking you. I'm trying to update what the fuck's going on. I'm trying to update you. Relax. So Mars, what's been happening was, my character is watching a magic show. The final act was that the magician was in box A and a volunteer was in box B. They're supposed to switch places within 60 seconds in 1 minute. However, the point of this trick was so that the magician could investigate the core of the judge robot. Behind that dude with the blue dragon thing is a robot that decides if you're guilty or innocent. The magician wanted to investigate if this machine's actually alive or not. So he originally made this trick so he could go into the core within those 60 seconds. So when he started the trick, he went into the core room. While he was in there, an assistant who it has just been confirmed a drug dealer and I'm going to say a sex trafficker now, attempted to kidnap the volunteer during the trick. However, as shown in the evidence, the victim, the volunteer, she fought back and knocked the fucker out and put him in the box. The man was planning to kill she put him in the box. She escapes through a change of clothing, because that's one of the evidence, and she's somewhere in this building right now with makeup pretending to be someone else. But the thing is, it looks like she got wet by magical water that teleports her. That's a whole different thing. Now, the man ends up dead because he was planning a fake death so that the police did not investigate her disappearance and simply labeled it as a death with no body. Because for the past 20 years, the city has been suffering by kidnappings. Young women at around the age of 22 have been getting kidnapped every 6 months since the past 20 years. So the man was plotting a way to fake her death, but since she got his ass knocked and put into the box A, he was crushed by his own booby trap. I've been trying to prove that the magicians are not the kidnappers and they did not murder the assistant and kidnap the girl. So we are now learning that their assistant, Carol, is actually a drug-dealing sex trafficker who attempted to kidnap the woman, but the woman kicked his ass and escaped by changing clothes and possibly using magical water to teleport outside the building. Because teleportation is a legit power in this universe. Did you get all that? So what happened here was a sex trafficking kidnap gone wrong for the criminal. He got his ass beat and got himself killed. I'm trying to prove that my magician friend is not involved. However, the case went to shit when the God of Justice here gave evidence that the magician actually has family in a terrorist organization. So immediately the court was against me, but through my means, like, hey, that's not relevant. He's excommunicated from that shit. Did you get all that, Mars? Did that make sense to you at all?
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Wait, is she dead? Oh wait, I may be wrong. Did she get teleported or was that fucking acid? Did he melt the bitch?
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
Okay, so this was either experimental teleportation spell water, or the motherfucker melted her into water. That pool of water is her. Oh god. Oh God, please don't tell me the pool of water we found in the basement is her dead body. Please don't tell me that. That would be so fucked in so many ways. Don't tell me that shit is acid, please. That would be... That's... Oh God.
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is...
You've got to be kidding. People dissolving into water?
Oh my God, that is her dead body in the basement? So as he got his ass knocked, he melted her with acid. What the fuck is this universe?
Could something so ridiculous actually be
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl...
Oh, so this wasn't a kidnapping. This was an assassination. Cowell was meant to corner her, melt her, and the booby trap he set was supposed to wash away evidence. But instead, he got his ass kicked, pushed in the box, and got crushed by his booby trap. He still was managed to melt her ass, but he still got his ass knocked into the fucking box. How the fuck did you... So everything went wrong because he got his ass kicked by a little girl. Damn.
Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partner?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Uh-oh.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But
Mars,
we
are you
cannot
still
yet
there?
verify the
Does this all
veracity
make
of
sense
these
to you?
clues.
I know you have something very important to say, but did you get all that?
Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found.
Okay, so you're not claiming she's dead. Okay, so maybe she's not dead. Maybe she's been... I don't know, man. That shit sounds crazy.
Guards, please continue Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seem...
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from...
That's fucked up. This is fucking acid.
The water from the primordial sea should...
What
now
the
it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but wasn't... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
No.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Was this supposed to cause...
The rope that held the water tank up was...
Fuck, okay, so that's right.
The deceased's name is Cowell. The water from the primordial sea... Lynette was in the magic box on... I remember there was something...
Got it. So the order really does matter, how the fuck you select these things. The order actually matters. Mars, are you still there? Did I scare you away? You're not saying anything.
Ahem. It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan,
Okay.
Cowell would tamper with the water
put
tank
autoplay.
rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the
Oh.
balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
Right.
Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
What the fuck went wrong?
But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
So his ass didn't get beat.
That does make sense.
So
That
who the fuck
actually
interfered?
lays together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Who the fuck kicked his ass into the box?
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I thought?
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact... His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Oh. His partner in crimes. What the fuck? He got killed by his own partner? So there's another murderer in this building with us.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that I shall now invite him on stage to...
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What? So it's planting evidence.
That can't be.
Does this, my dear citizen? Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cow. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does... Am I right, Miss...
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us... Is this the end of...
Oh no. I can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any... seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
I think we've all seen enough now. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Wait.
Now then, my good, no...
Excuse me, everyone, but...
Miss, I must ask you not...
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman... What in the world?
No offense, miss, but...
Come on now, don't be silly. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another... But, as the magic makers and stars of the show...
I understand.
And voila.
I think I killed Mars. There you are, you bitch. Where did you go?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
So you
I
was
was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then, before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to...
Where should I begin?
What?
Okay, she did kick his ass. I was right the first time.
See, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Oh.
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
That's what
That's
you
how
do
I
at
make
the
a
docks.
living. I steal stuff here and there, and I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you
I
were the
noticed
thief.
that.
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty...
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then he even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a...
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
So the water didn't work. So they were testing liquids and it didn't work. It didn't work on her because she's from fucking Mondstadt. So the bigger reveal is for the past 20 years, every 6 months, this organization has been melting women with acid, trying to see if they could capture the soul within the water. Because the prophecy says all those of Fontaine shall return to the ocean. And yet when they did it to her, it didn't work because she's not from Fontaine. She's a monster. The dude lost his shit and tried to grab her. And then she beat his fucking ass.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from...
It's a weird fucking system. Hold on, we deal with that later.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
I just told you what was happening. Oh my fucking god. I literally spent a whole minute explaining what happened. You don't see me, I'm literally bobbing my head. Okay, are you here now? I can explain this whole thing for you very easily. Oh, no, I can say it right now. Just listen. Can you just listen? Jiggle, jiggle. Listen. Jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle. Deep throat. I'm saying your favorite word. Deep throat. Jiggle, jiggle. Pay attention if you're ADHD. Jiggle, jiggle. What do I get out of this? Me lore dumping, because I spent a whole fucking like 9 minutes trying to fucking solve this goddamn murder mystery. Jiggle jiggle. Pay attention. My happiness. The happiness you want me to have, right? I'll pull the receipts of the DMs. You want me to be happy, right? Let me fucking explain it to you. Okay. So what's been happening in Fontaine? Fontaine is a city atop of the water, and their belief is that the first Fontaine people came from the sea. For the past 20 years, every 6 months, a young woman at the age of 21 disappears without a trace. When we arrived at Fontaine, we came to watch a magic show, a switcheroo magic trick. The magician will be in box A and a volunteer will be box B. The magic trick was to switch. Under the stage is a contraption that flips the boxes inside out and switches them. Okay, it's a box within a box, whatever. During the trick, the magician had a secondary goal: investigating the core of the judge robot. In this nation, all court hearings are reviewed by a robot and decided by the robot. While he was investigating the robot's core, the magician, during the 60 seconds of the magic trick, his assistant, who has been proven a sex trafficker, was using experimental liquid to melt women from Fontaine into a goo. A serial killer just melting women. This assistant sabotaged the trick so that during the switcheroo, he will go melt the woman and then use the vase to hide her acid body and then sabotage the fireworks so that it burns the safety rope of the fish tank above the stage so it can crash down and wash all the evidence away. However, this acid only works with people who has pure Fontaine blood. AKA, the acid does not work on her. She freaks out. The murderer tries to take her out with his own hands. He gets his ass kicked. She shoves the murderer into the box. By the time his box reaches the stage, his booby trap activates, the fish tank falls and kills him. She escapes and hides during the entire court hearing. The god of justice accuses our magician friend of being the murderer due to the fact that he's hiding the fact that his family is part of a terrorist organization. So throughout this whole 12 minutes, have been proving that he is innocent. Our ally has found the missing girl and she's testifying, which I'm trying to get to this wheel, that she is innocent, and that the magician did not commit the murder. It was the assistant the entire time. Okay? Was that good? Awesome. I hope I don't have to do another case like this again.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up.
Wait, but what's your important message? You say you had an important message for me.
Lillian was...
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian, her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only he did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect. He tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
I'm waiting for that message, Mars.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
Oh my god, has it been 2 fucking days? That bitch has been in a box for 2 days? It's been 2 days? Really? That was the time skip? Fuck, that's... Oh god, that must be a killer on the neck. That you're flat-chested? You're a bitch. Wow. You're 5'3", flat-chested, and such a little stubborn little bitch.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
Oh, that's where the 2 missing macarons went during the whole thing? I actually thought Paimon ate them all. Oh my god, that was her. That's crazy. 5'6" and size 30. You think I actually knows what size a fucking 36C is from the back of my fucking head? I need some pictures. And you're not 5'6", you're 5'3". Stop denying it, you shorty.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's... Bravo!
That's
Now
why
then,
you're a bitch.
Lady Farina,
Well, you love this
do you wish
bitch.
to speak against
fucking
the defense's
bitch lover.
statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Fucking the god of justice itself got her ass embarrassed because she wanted to fight us. She has beef with us. I don't know why. Like, I know it's her mission to sue the other gods to get famous, I'm guessing, because she's a spoiled brat right now. But I like to think she's a tsundere, because she be making some weird faces. They've been very expressive this update. But she is such a fucking child, a spoiled god.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
You're such a spoiled little god before. God, Venti is a drunk asshole who cares so much about his people. Zogli wants to fucking retire. Nahida was abused. Raiden was a fucking controlling freak. And now we have a spoiled fucking child. A fucking social media influencer. God, can we please make sure the god of Natland is a fucking badass warrior goddess, please? Because she's supposed to be the goddess of war. Can she please just be a badass without something weird about her, please?
No. I have no.
Wow. Look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
You know she's gonna try and kill us after this, right?
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen.
Oh, this is the full
To
story
cover
right here.
up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings.
Technically, he was also trespassing into the core of the courtroom. But let's not pick up those charges yet. Let's just ignore that for now. Because he was technically illegally trespassing in a federal area, but
From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Can we please sue the Archon for defamation? She revealed my client's terrorist bloodline without our consent or revealing this information to us for cross-examination. Due to this, I want to sue her for defamation on my client. Like, seriously? His entire career is now over, because now everyone knows he has Fatui blood in him. I would like to sue for defamation, please. Thank you.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, This case, at least.
Yeah, see, he brought up the illegal trespassing.
Decision.
He brought up the fact that Lenny is an illegal immigrant who's been robbing people, and the fact that Lenny has been illegally trespassing on federal grounds. Hey, can I? He actually brought it up. That's great. What is the robot deciding? Guilty or not guilty?
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Facts. That shit was hella... Oh. You're the accomplice, aren't you? Cause he said he had a... Oh shit, you're done.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
Oh, don't try to save face, you spoiled bitch.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was... I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Oh, you better start sucking dick real fast.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
What the fuck is Coupon Town? What the fuck is Coupon Town? What the fuck is Coupon Town? What the fuck is Is that... what the fuck is Coupon Town? Is that the prison? Is that an execution? What the fuck? What do you mean, I think he's going to bed. What you mean,
I was just following. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
I was referencing a meme. You never seen that meme? You better start sucking. Okay, so this is video, a meme where a man is being found. No, wait, let me explain the meme. So the meme is this video of a man found guilty. The judge's like, Mr. Leonard has been found guilty. However, his punishment shall be decided by the jury. Jury, what shall be the punishment? But you have to remember that the judge has a hearing problem. So one of the jury says, off of his head. But the judge says, alright, Mr. Leonard, you shall be giving head to every man in this room. That's not what he said. Judge, that's not what he said. Motherfucker's punishment for the crime he committed was sucking every man's dick in the courtroom. Because the judge has hard of hearing. So when someone said off of his head, he thought give people head. Yo, what crime would you choose to be punishable by sucking every man's dick in the courtroom? What crime would you give that type of punishment to? Oh, you committed the crime, sorry, but yeah, suck about 50 dicks. Each one gotta come in your throat. But like but this is specifically for a white straight religious man, like a man who's 100% not gay. What crime would you fucking choose? Yeah, L for him, like Pacific, a white non-straight Christian man. What crime would you choose to be punished by sucking 50 dicks in a row? Each one gotta come down. What crime would you choose? Oh my god, like what crime? Like what the fuck did you do that the judge got you sucking every motherfucker's dick in the courtroom? No, fuck. And you don't even go to jail after. You just have to suck those 50 dicks or jail. Like you have to pay. Like, there's no jail, it's just 50 dicks. Or you're never leaving solitary confinement. Like, once you suck those 50 dicks, you gotta go home to your wife and kids. Your wife is just there holding the divorce papers. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes?
Oh, shit.
Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you...
Yes!
Oh.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Offer this man
Her
witness
boss
protection.
discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve.
Wow, he offered witness protection hella fast. Holy shit, okay. That was the quickest thing ever.
It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Exhilaration? Like a high?
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea.
Oh, shit! Did someone fucking throw a water balloon? What the fuck just hit? What the fuck? What the fuck?
And now he can no longer talk.
What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Did someone pop a cork in his bag? Did someone throw a fucking water dart? Did someone have a fucking squirt gun? What the fuck just happened?
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
But now we're legit confirming that some bitch in this goddamn city of ocean has fucking acid. That could just turn any living being of Fontaine blood into a fucking... What the fuck? Hey, yo.
An outrageous act.
This is actually terrorism. What the fuck? This is actually domestic terrorism.
All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh shit, the robots are coming out. Yo, what the fuck? What? That's actual terrorism. We actually got terrorists. If that really was your message that I was a bitch, I'm very disappointed. But if you had an actual real message, just DM it to me on Discord.
That's...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait. I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? Oh, who the fuck is the Knave again? Oh, I gotta look this up. Who the fuck is the Knave? Wait, is it not a woman? Is it the Fatu they show that you're a woman? Is that a guy? That's a woman. Why are you calling her father? Does she tell you just refer to him as a guy? Okay, so you're referring to her, but you're saying father, so that's her code name, father?
A knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth?
Oh yeah, yep.
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets.
Lovely.
To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift.
You sold her as a fucking sex slave?
Magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
She actually saved your sister.
She'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm,
Okay,
and had
so
even discovered several girls hidden in a basement. All of them orphans.
This nigga was a pedophilic rape. What
Father,
the fuck is this
The
story?
knave might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer.
What the fuck?
The
Yeah,
House of the
motherfuckers
Heart
have-
welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you.
But that's what I'm saying. What
Indeed,
the fuck?
Betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by
Hold on, let me
nobles.
finish this dialogue. Okay, that's the problem. This is new. This is new. The darkest they have ever gone in Genshin is maybe one ghost story of an entire island dying and coming back as ghosts. Simple shit. The next thing was that you find this 30-year-old guy in the mountains. He's retarded, and he makes you play hide and seek. He gets annoying, but when you play the last round of hide and seek, you found out that as a child, during a game of hide and seek, bandits came to his house, murdered his entire family, left him an orphan, but he kept thinking for those 30 years that he was still playing a hide and seek with his mom and dad, and that he's been winning for those 30 years. That got dark. This is the actual only hints to fucking rape in this game. This is the first. The only other sexual thing is that in the nation that's reflecting China, there is a perfume shop that if you put the game into Chinese and you read in between the characters, the perfume shop is an acronym for a prostitute house. But it said in the Chinese dialogue that it's a respected prostitute house. It doesn't break any major laws. None of the women are harmed. It's just a strip club that sells perfumes. It's a simple... Right. But there's no lore indicates none of those prostitutes are ever harmed. They're like an old Western brothel. You go, have a good time, leave. You hurt them, you get shot down by the sheriff type shit. They're protected by the law, the prostitutes. This is the first time I've actually heard a fucking story of sex trafficking children. This is actually the first fucking time. Because it turns out the other guy we were talking about was not a sex trafficker. He was a mass serial killer using fucking acid. So those no sex involved with the guy who got killed by the tank. But this is an actual story of fucking arranged marriages or exchanges with underage fucking kids for sexual favors. Unless they say some different lore that the guy was murdering the kids or using the kids as slaves. But like, you leave it too open and it sounds like fucking sexual assault. This is the actual darkest thing in the game so far. They've changed so much this update. This update has so many graphics updates, balance updates, new animations, new UI, and now they're getting darker of the fucking story. They're really upping their game. Holy fuck.
But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
Yeah, ask that question. That question is more important.
She has her own plans.
Uh-oh. That's not...
She
That's
has
why
gained permission
Child's
from
here.
the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Okay, so she does plan to steal the heart of the goddess, but she wants to use it to save the city first and then hand it over. I think this is the first time besides Chari actually met a good Fatui. I mean, she's an evil bitch, but at least she has loyalty to her country.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland.
Okay.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
Because Scaramouche became playable because after a time travel incident, he's no longer part of the Fatui. That's why he's playable. Child is playable for the Fatui because he does not have loyalty to the organization. He just wants to be able to fight the strongest people out there. Signora was killed off because she was too evil. The Doctor was eliminated because he's too evil. He doesn't even own a vision. So because it's already been confirmed that this Knave character will be playable. So by giving her the lore that she would quickly betray the Fatui to protect her country, makes sense. Alright, Mars, good night. Remember to send me proof that you're not 5'3", because you're fucking short.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's alright. I understand. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never... If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Hey, I already have your sister in my roster, but I don't have you. I don't want to pull for you. I don't need a pyro character. But yeah, thank you.
Bye, Linny.
Hey there.
I can't wait to
What was the
unlock
disappearing
her.
act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Look at her. She's a
Well,
Geo.
this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it?
She's fucking
I do
beautiful.
feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you
Mary
think
Lee,
so too?
please stop on me.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a...
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear... Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Oh, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Please, I don't want more investigation mini games. Please, that was a headache.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your...
You don't have to twist my arms.
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then. Let's have our
Wait, what's happening here? These are side quests. Is the Archon quest actually? Nope, there it is. We're getting 2 Archon quests. People were shocked. You usually get 1 and that's it. But they decided to drop this shit. I just want to leave the building. I'll probably end the stream and then stream later again after I get some sleep. I gotta do laundry today though. Fuck. So maybe not. I don't know. Are we free just to roll right now, or because this VOD is gonna be long anyway, and this is a good stopping point. Yeah, this is a good stopping point. I'll try to update it. There was like no combat. I just realized that there was like no combat out of that entire quest. That's a fucking first. Oh my god, there was like 0 combat. Oh shit. That's actually pretty cool. There was like 0 oh, a music disc for the teapot. Oh, this is where we give our sigils to, I'm guessing. Yeah, this is the thing I was mentioning. I need to do some grinding of materials too. That's a fun fucking thing.
Protect us.
There was... Anything else I missed? We got a couple of these things. I have, what was it, 56 pity? I think they, oh, sorry for the burp. Jeez, all I did was drink water, damn. I really wish there were outfits in this fucking game. Do I have my ult ready? I'm curious to see what that looks like. Do I have my ult? I have those like 0 combat. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. It's gonna be 6 in the morning. I should get some sleep and have a good. We finished the whole fucking chapter. Not chapter. Chapter something act whatever. We finished the main quest. We have a whole new quest. That's gonna be a few hours long. It took us about 4 hours to complete this quest all the way through. So the next one might be another 4 hours. And I don't want this vol to be long, so I'm gonna end the stream here. But after I wake up, I'll decide whether to do laundry first or stream first. Because I need to do some laundry. I have somewhere to be. I want to look clean and shit. So yeah, there was a very fun update. There was no combat at all. It's very entertaining. I was being a crackhead the whole time. Mars was here to entertain me, that little short shit. But yeah, I had a great time. What are these? Rainbow rose. Cute. Either way, I'm gonna wear my OCD. Gotta collect. Alright. Alright, thank you guys for showing up. Have a good night, and hopefully you got whatever. See you guys later. Bye.